Minecraft week day 1. Already at a great start, messing up my words, of course. Cringe, streamer, cringe, player of Minecraft, cringe, everything. Right, how are y'all doing? I hope you're all doing swillingly. Right, today we will be starting our Minecraft week, where we will, have I shown you this? Was this here last week? I can't remember. But got the, our project board now. And, I hope to knock off a few of these projects this week. Sorry, awkward silences, you know, the usual shit I pull. Right, let me walk over to what I've been working on in the week. In the meantime, tell me guys, how has your days been? What have y'all been up to? Hope you're all doing swillingly. Firstly, today, what I've been up to is I've, been up to, some maintenance, just trying to make sure things are working correctly. Streamer has been experimenting a little bit and been looking into, I haven't started it yet, but I have looked into how I would go about separating the different audio channels for the VOD and for stream, so that we could have music that plays on stream but is not actually in the VOD. That way we can actually listen to whichever music I so desire without worry of copyright issues. So, first up here, you can see I have decorated the tunnel. It is the entrance area for the raid farm. If we peruse, take a walk through here, we're down a staircase, which will take us to the main hallways. 2 main hallways. That way, which goes over to the raid, to the pillager tower, and that way which goes to the raid farm. And to demonstrate, we are actually going to do ourselves a raid. You can see I finished fully decorating the tunnels. We just made our way down to the end over here. Sword out in case there's a pillager inside. Like so. Alright, and I have actually also made improvements with how this whole setup functions. Yeah, I don't even need to shoot them from above, because all I would need to do is just go up above, get their aggro, which I have, from killing those ones that happen to be inside, which isn't a guarantee. And then all I have to do is come down over here. We just swing away at them until we get our Bonepile 5. Okay, we got Bonepile 1. So far so good. Been a wild commit due to highway bridge collapse. I see. That sounds unfortunate. Hope no one was injured, or at least as few as people were injured as possible, obviously. That the bridge collapse I was seeing being recommended to me on YouTube recently? I am doing well, Winston. I am doing well. Demonstrating the improvements right now to the raid farm, which I've made pretty much fully functional during the week. Some bug fixing I still got to do. But I figured there's at least a 90% chance that when we run the farm right now, there shouldn't be an issue. Alright, we're up to 4 now. Once we get that 5th banner, we'll know we have banner 1-5. There we go. Speed of the level. And she shall show herself. We head our way down. By the way, that drop chute is how I died. While constructing, I had forgotten I had removed a puddle from the previous room. I mean, I'll show you right here. You can see the room that we built last week is right here. I decided this wasn't low enough. So I built a new room that is right at bedrock level. But in the process, I removed the puddle of water that breaks our fall here. And then I left this room, came back to it, forgetting that I had removed the puddle. And so when I got to the bottom, I instantly died. With that out of the way, now we just hop up here. Oh, actually, wrong one. And what is this error going on on the screen? So give me a moment. I'm going to fix whatever that is. That wasn't there earlier in the stream, wasn't it? What is that? Error occurred, server token, please refresh. Or sound alerts. Okay. Properties. Refresh cache. There we go. Alright, somebody test that, please. If that's fixed the sound alerts. Yeah. All we do now is we then go up this new chute right here. That brings us directly to the main hallway right here. And we take a right.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
There we go, Winston. Thank you for checking that the sound alerts was now working. It broke itself somehow. Yeah, so you can see I have done some decoration of the drop chute kill chamber. It's still work in progress, very much a work in progress, but you get an idea of what we're working with now, I think. That's away. I still need a little. Just get rid of these. do you think it's nice looking? And while we wait for other waves to spawn, we do a little bit of a injection of those. We can poke up the free cam up to here. I'm using a different free cam, by the way. The movements look a bit different. It's because they are, and I like this free cam. Plus the one that I was using before still isn't updated, so I had to look for a new one, and this new one I like a lot better. Don't have my zoom key right now, unfortunately. So either I have to wait for the one I was using before to be updated, or for a different one to be updated. Hold up. Oof. It's just repeating this same song over and over. The loop... Rough. The loop button should be looping the entire playlist, not the single track. Bruh. Anyways. But yes, the other big thing that I was doing today was I was helping Raven, the server administrator, with the process of pruning chunks and improving the server in order to generate all the new structures or regenerate some of the ones that have been updated for Trails and Tales. The Trails and Tales update. So I hope to. And with that, this server currently has, it had around 164,000 chunks in it, and I pruned out around 4,000 of them. In order to, get the new content. In order to get some of the new cherry groves to spawn where they're supposed to be, and yeah, to update the regeneration on the ocean ruins. Oh yeah, and the only other noteworthy thing I think I did during the week on Minecraft is I did some crafting of some of the new things just with what was in my storage room already. So like the new hanging signs, I crafted those up. I crafted up myself some chiseled books, chiseled bookshelves, and bamboo wood type. Oh, Grimbones is on the server. I didn't even notice. You must have logged in while I was not paying attention. If you're watching the stream, Grimbones, apologies for not noticing you were on. There we go, and that is raid victory. There you go. And that is how we do the raid farm. You are indeed in the stream. Alright, Grimbones, alright. Very nice. So I'm not sure you saw how much of the demonstration of how this raid farm works. If you want to use the raid farm, you're perfectly allowed to. Just like all my farms, you are allowed to use it, Grimbones. But yes, that full demonstration there of how it all works. Right, so today what we is going to be doing is we is going to be doing some cartography of the expansion of the cartography center that I did. We're going to be filling in some of the maps. Now, I understand you have also been doing some cartography, Grimbones. If any of the maps you've made fit into the empty spots on the in the cartography center, that's would definitely be good. The maps of the cartography center are expanded by 1 in their size, so they aren't base level, they're 1 level above that. And if you've been mapping at that scale, they would fit in. Alright. So we got these here. Also, I think the first thing we're actually going to cartographize, I guess, is we're going to update a couple spots here that have cherry grove now. With the pruning that I did. There's one over here, by the dirt farm, in fact. That should cover that. And the other one that generated is over here. So it's rather tiny. And there were actually supposed to be a couple others over here, but when they were when those chunks were regenerated, they just simply didn't have any trees in them. So I'm not entirely certain what's the deal though. Like if there's like a minimum size before it'll actually generate or something. Not certain what happened there. Oh, and why is it's because I took the map. Right. I am an empty. So we're going to grab our elytra and quickly go grab those bits. We should be good. Our building that should last. Well, thank you for the redeems, Winston. Thank you, thank you. Alley. First, we'll go to the one over here because it's smaller. Okay, there's Captain K. Storm's ship. And the cherry grove should be right here. Yeah, pretty tiny. Only 3 trees. Only 3 trees. So, rather small. But it's there. And and some more cherry, whatever these are called. What? We'll grab one of these. There we go. What are these called? Pink petals. Pink petals. Alright. Now these, I believe, you can use bone meal on them to, duplicate. And we're low on rockets. The other one, I may run out of rockets. There's that canal I built. Water back. Right. One of the ones that I mentioned that should have generated but just didn't because I guess it was too small for something is right here. In fact, you can see the pink petals right there. So it did generate, technically speaking. Just no trees. The other more substantial one is over here. And now granted, it's still not a huge one. Certainly not the size of the one that I think Grimbones discovered. Because when I was looking, obviously, I had to study the world, the topographical view of the world, and in the regions that Grimbones has been exploring, I did notice there was a fairly large cherry grove that he came across. Definitely a lot bigger than this one, but this is the next biggest one on the server, I guess. Yeah. You didn't find it? Or maybe it was at the edge of your render distance or something, Grimbones? I mean, I'll just... let me show you what... Can I show you what I mean? With a picture? I do have an overall big picture. Give me a moment. It's the picture I posted to the Discord. That showed absolutely everything. Let's see. That's not nearly big enough. Okay. Yeah, I think it was only at the edge. Let me try opening up something. MCA selector. This is the tool that I used in order to do the pruning, and we're just going to disconnect from the server just while I do this, just so that nothing rolls up on me while I do this. So if I, first of all, turn on the display capture so you can see what I'm looking at. Yeah, so this right here is MCA selector. It's what I was... This is the program that let me trim out chunks on the server earlier today. Yeah, so you can see the relative distance of various things. So there's the cherry grove that we're just at right now. There's spawn right there. The raid farm, obviously. there's Grimbones' base right here. You can see I trimmed out those spots right there because that's where some trail ruins are. That's also another trail ruins right next to Zumwalt Village, by the way. Grimbones, if you're not aware, Zumwalt Village is basically where a villager of ours, one of our first villagers named Zumwalt, that Winston named, came from this village. Or then transported them up to my base. Anyways, if I keep going down here, I swore I thought I saw, yeah, right here. So it must have been just at the edge of your render distance there, Grimbones, but this is, the only thing you can see here are chunks that were actually loaded by a player. And as I understand, you are the only player who has been in this area. So this had to have been you who generated this cherry grove right here, Grimbones. You were in shock? Oh. A surprise, I guess. Does any of this look familiar to you? At all, I guess? Like any of this terrain right here? I mean, I have to, I guess. Yeah, Ocean Monument right there. Chain of Islands right here. Yeah, I think the other day that you were showing me Ron's base, a turtle farm base. Where was that exactly? I think it was somewhere in this vicinity. This can be a bit hard to spot. Add? Okay. Oh, you actually gave me the coords. I recorded the coords for Ron's turtle farm. It's minus 1467, minus 1467. Right here, that's there. And then, 1148. Oh, okay, it's actually a bit of a distance up this way. 1148. Wait, what? That's not right. 1148. It's right under your bridge. That's definitely not right. Oh, I am misreading. I'm an idiot. Where did I get the number 1148? Oh. I got it from looking at the coords to your base, Grimbones. This is my text document that has a bunch of random information about the server and some other stuff. That's what I'm looking at. Right, 2767. 2767. Yeah, there it is. There it is. The turtle farm that you showed me, Ron's turtle farm that you showed me, Grimbones, the other day, a few days ago, a couple days ago. And then the two of us headed over here because you wanted to show me this ocean over here. And just not too far away from the cherry grove that's right over here. Now, this is not an updated version of this server. This is just it as I had it downloaded earlier in the day. So if you've done more explorations, obviously Grimbones that would not be in this. As well as the fact that the chunks that were all regenerated that I deleted out. For example, these larger ones were clusters of ocean ruins. Some of these smaller ones were just more individual ones. Rather cool thing about this program, MCA Selector, is that you can also select the depth that you want to be looking at. So if I scroll that down, you can see the elevation at specifically 101. If I keep scrolling it down, I can see further into the ground, but this is like lagging shit out, I think. Okay, that was a bit much for my computer to handle. Okay. So it was so hard on my computer that it made my model disappear. Goddamn. Pardon me. Okay, so that was that. Oh, and it is now nighttime. If you could sleep the night away, Grimbones. I don't bet on me. Yeah. You. Right, so I think I do want to do. Oh, thank you, Grimbones, for sleeping. Yeah, what I want to do is I actually want to cut down this entire cherry grove right here and then replant it. That way we have a initial supply of cherry wood. Be what I be thinking. So we could do that like right now. We will do exactly that. Because why not? Okay. Oops. Cherry groves are actually a fairly large tree, aren't they? I don't have my hoe on me. Okay. So I can't do it because I don't have my hoe. For gathering the leaves. Okay, so before we can do that, we need our hoe. So heading back to base. In fact, I'm slightly concerned whether or not my tree farming room is big enough for the smallest cherry tree to grow. Okay, so if I'm taking those, I need my... Oh. So put away this junk. Do I have any spare soccer boxes? That probably will also be helpful here. but one should surely be enough to cover us. And also gotta put these maps away. Can't forget about that. Then again, yeah, we'll put the maps away. I have not seen the trailer, but I have heard about that trailer coming out today. Oh yeah, by the way, one of the things of the resource pack, 3D letters, and 3D book shows as well. Yes. But the resource packs that I'm running right now make all the friendly mobs a bit quieter. I decided to do that because there are some... Because I didn't want to keep... I heard for a very long time had friendly mobs as being silent, but there's a lot of things that are weirdly categorized as being friendly mob, like minecarts, for example, are listed as that. So there's a lot of things that I didn't want muted being muted. Logan, welcome. How are you doing? I might argue that this song right now, the Wither Storm theme, is possibly the single best piece of music of all of Minecraft. Of all the different versions of Minecraft, everything, this song I think might be in contention of being the single best piece. Go. Recipe is unlocked for cherry wood. Nice. Okay, first want some saplings. Singy in the saplings, isn't this? Maybe. There we go. Finally some saplings. Right, so I want to be replanting these trees exactly where they were originally. I think this one was right here. Let's mark it off with that. Here's something I never realized. Sound effect for breaking cherry wood. It's so soft. I like it. I'll leave the stumps as markers of where the trees were, and then we'll come back and replace them with the saplings afterwards. But I do realize I also forgot something else. I forgot to bring my clean hoe. See, this hoe is called dirty hoe. I have two main hoes. Dirty hoe is my main hoe, but my clean hoe has silk touch on it, and I want to collect these leaves as well. So, back to base again. I should be bringing an ender chest. With immense skill, Mr. Ting TTV, with immense skill. Welcome, Mr. Ting TTV. How are you doing? There's my clean hoe. Things are looking a little laggy in my base. I apologize. I'm still needing to install some performance mods for 1.20. Also, I think the biggest contributor to the lag that I get here is the number of these vines I have here, which I want to cut them down by at least half, I think. What would you watch? Dead people, like zombies and skeletons, or normal people? Are you talking about what my sexual interest would be? Because that would be any girl, any lady with a delicious dairy production capabilities. Because, of course, the thing that is most important to me is dairy. Spell necromancer without romance. Absolutely correct there, Winston. Absolutely correct. also really love the particle effect that they got going on, dripping off of these leaves. It's utterly... These are just beautiful trees. And it makes me wish that they would maybe do something about updating some of the older trees in the game. Collecting. I want to use some of these at spawn as well. Bushes that I want to be building there. And unlike the other saplings, the cherry sapling itself is also just a beautiful block as well. The other saplings are kind of naff. But I would love to just use just these saplings in a pot as just a general decoration item. Lots of saplings as well to be doing that plan I mentioned at replacing the forest above my base with a cherry grove forest. Like how I replaced the forest above the entrance of my base with the spruce. seems amazing. Yes, you can. Definitely amazing possibilities. This. Definitely, probably the best tree they have added. Maybe the mangrove could be in contention for that title. After all, I have used a lot of mangrove wood in my base, but if we're talking just as a wood type, mangrove is better, but as a tree, the cherry is better. That's how I would describe it. Oh, thank you for the hard great redeem, Lugon. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. Take it, you're still doing your explorations, right? Grimbones? Are we out adventuring right now? I got a map room, so I have a place to put. Ah, nice. Your own cartography center. Collecting leaves. Oh, so we don't leaves. Also want to try my hand at building an artificial, large cherry grove tree at spawn. Which is another reason why I need these leaves. Obviously, I don't need nearly this many. In fact, I've probably gotten all the cherry grove leaves I need for now. I probably ought to focus on sapling collection. hear a bunch of a cave somewhere around here. Now, this particular song that's on right now kind of fits this place, doesn't it? Of course, I love that piece of music you were working on, Grimbones. If I was skilled at making Minecraft note block songs, I would love to actually turn the song you're making into a note block song in Minecraft. But alas, that is something I have absolutely no experience in being able to do. For not a very large looking forest, there's actually a fairly large, substantial number of trees that we go through. A good thing. It means we've got a lot to collect and can then use. Oh, one of them finally made their way out. Cave. Oh, this is another thing in the resource packs that I'm running right now. The slight variations to the dirt, specifically how there's like some stones in the dirt. That's also in the resource pack I'm running now. Well, it's more of a collection of a bunch of individuals resource packs from Vanilla Tweaks. Where you can, if you're unfamiliar with it, it's basically a collection where you can pick and choose which individual bits of resource pack you want. Variety of different mobs, or like the XP bar in the middle, which I'm sure you've noticed is now rainbow colored. Decided to do that for Pride Month. Well, Pride in general. So our inventory is now full. I was dubious whether or not I would need the shulker box, but clearly I actually do. Sleep. We've got 3 more trees, I think. 4. Who has seen the new Into the Spider-Verse movie? Because I saw it last Tuesday. And honestly, it was goddamn amazing. I'm sure you've probably, if you haven't seen it, you've probably heard it's goddamn amazing, and I am confirming with you that that rumor that it is amazing is indeed true. It is very good. The only thing that I can say without spoiling much is the way they ended the movie was a very bold decision by the directors. I won't say more than that. And I'll wait for the next one, is all. Because of course, well, yeah, I think they're trying to make it a trilogy, I think is what the idea is. Although we do have confirmation that the third movie is in, they are working on a third movie. It took them 5 years between the last one and this one, which means we can reasonably assume the third one is going to come out in another 5 years. Alright, that's the last. Nope, not the last tree. One more tree. In the replanting. We won't wait around for the growth because that will take like eons. But I promise I will come back over here after the stream, dig myself a hole and go AFK just to let the trees regrow. But to return this place to its natural beauty. I mean, if you wait 5 years, Winston, then you're probably going to be spoiled. By then. It's weird. That almost looks like hand dug. But I know for a fact it's not because it's freshly generated. Or freshly regenerated. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, this is another. Here's another perfect example of another thing that I've gotten the resource pack. Because the resource packs also fix things that could be considered bugs. And one of them is how, with the fog effect that is going on, the clouds wouldn't naturally be also being fogged out by the effect. They would persist in a way that doesn't actually look right. And that's the thing that I've got fixed with this resource pack as well. Let's see, we do settings. Yeah. Better clouds. Okay, we've cut them down. Back to everything off the floors. Boxes on, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Rabbit. Okay, doesn't look like we're missing any items. Alright, replanting. Time to replant. to sleep. In the petals.
The flint to my steel, my redstone baby doll. The redstone baby doll.
Winston. There we go. That's them all replanted. There. Like I said, I promise I shall come back here and dig myself a hole in order to AFK safely and let these trees regrow after stream.
My shoulder baby.
Yes, what's wrong with that, Winston? Hello. Of course, this is the other, resource packs I've got going on right now. Emissive ores. All ores are now, well, emissively growing. There we go, we bring the loot home. Right, to the chest that I already dedicated towards the cherry groves the moment the cherry groves were announced. Last February. It was, for Valentine's Day that they made the announcement of the addition of cherry groves. Pretty sure. Here we go. Cherry blossom wood. With the placeholder block of soon TM that was sitting in this chest this entire time. Now that saplings. It's 2 3/4 stack saplings. Not bad. Let's see. I think I don't have a chest or cherry blossom leaves, unfortunately. do for all the other leaf types. So for now, I'm just going to stick the leaves into the chest in me. Or, you know what? Because I haven't farmed these out yet, I'll just put them into the chest with them until I can get them their own room space. Look for. Oh, right. Where the emerald ore goes. I don't have a tree chest for that over there. My emerald ore stored in my precious items chest in me bedroom. Give me a moment. I am annoyed by the FPS drop by looking at the center of my base. It's something I've been ignoring for way too fucking long. Dealing with it now. I need my shears for that. I'm 90% certain it's because the amount of these we have here. Don't know why they're suddenly so much laggier than when I first planted these, but I'm quite certain it's whenever I'm looking at these that I'm getting FPS drop. Retweeting. Retweeting. Appreciate. Outside look. See how things are looking now. That. Pew. Both of those right there. Entirely. Things are starting to feel a little smoother for me, I think. Definitely working. I do rely on performance mods generally anyways, but still, not everyone who logs onto the server is going to have performance enhancing mods. So I can't just assume everyone does. I've had people visit my base and then have them say that they have some FPS issues. Why I'm very stingy on the number of hoppers I use. For the same reason dense pack on the right later. crazy. And with how much I've taken out, and still feels like there's a lot of them here. Rough. And you can at least see through them now. They were so dense before that you couldn't even really see to the other side that easily. I suppose this could be an issue, could it? To be honest, I don't quite understand. I'm not sure what does and doesn't contribute to FPS lag. Sometimes. I know mass numbers of entities does, and I know there is the mass number of entities that's sort of unavoidable with the map, with the cartography center, because every map as well as every item frame is its own entity. Can't really do anything about that though. was tempted just to take literally all of them out. Every single one. Even the women and the children. And seeing what that does to the FPS. And then replant more selectively and carefully. I'd have to do for now. The fish I have out of the pool could also be a contributing factor. Exactly how many fish I've got in the pool, though, I'll admit. But fish, as I understand, only contribute to their biggest lag inducer is on performance, not FPS. Server performance. Well, that's clear. Right. Let's get to what I said I want to be getting to today. Cartography. For the Cartography Center. But this time, unlike the maps are currently there, we'll be able to, which was done before we owned an elytra, we now own an elytra. I'll make the task of doing this also shulker boxes. That was the other limiting factor in how we did this before. Only hold as many maps as well that my inventory would allow for per journey. Let's figure out what it is exactly I want to map out. And grab the correct number of maps for that. Oh, it's got the sleepaway. There we go. Now, Grimboats, you said you want to do bottom 5. I have no idea what you mean by bottom 5. There's a lot more than 5 maps needing to be done on the bottom side alone. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just in this corner right here. Oh, no idea. Discovered 5 recently. Discovered 5? What? Suddenly you've just simply mapped out 5 areas? Thus far? Not even sure how that would be counted. Because of course, they have to be maps that fit together with this scaling that this map is at. So I'm thinking we're going to grab these 2 pieces right here, or map them out, and then map out these pieces right here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 from there. Bringing this with us as reference point. As well as that. So I think there's 7 map pieces there. Counted out as needing. So happen to have 7. Need RV table. Also, some banners. Banners to mark off locations of interest. Which also means we need an anvil. Labeling them. Checking on that it was indeed 7. 2 right there. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. Okay, we need 10. Counting with the captain. Paper. Some stored here. Yes. Alright, that'll have to do it. Now, just as a refresher, to expand a map to its second scaling size just takes paper, right? Single piece of paper. Put the map in, you put a piece of paper in, and that expands it. Right, it's been many months since I've done this. If I were to, for example, yeah, I'm not going to click it obviously because this isn't a map we need to keep as is. But yeah, there we go. Right, okay, one piece of paper. Confirmed that's how you would do it. Unless you're doing it with a crafting table, then it costs 8 pieces of paper. With the cartography table, you do it with just 1. Ooh. Rockets. Need more rockets. Yeah. Spare light was in the inner chest, which we're taking with us. It should hopefully do it. Ooh, you've done some work here. Soul lanterns, that's fancy. It's off the map though, so I would have to come back to it, or grab the map that's currently sitting near base somewhere to update. You've done over here. zone now. Do that. Place down our cartography table. Place. No, not that one. This one? Yes. Piece of paper in. There. So, time to sleep. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, zombie pigman right there. Maybe it was a regular pig that got struck by lightning. Taking care of you, right, Winston? Alright, bring me some as well. Good, there. Yeah, put that one away. Keep this one as reference point. Making the generate map. There. Photography table. Expand. There we go. That is that filled in. Okay. This, I believe this right here. Yes, right here. Just down the river from you, Grimbones. Tree ruins, right here. I assume you want to excavate these ruins right here, Grimbones? Yes, okay. Yeah, the ones that are in your area, I'll leave to you. Just going to note their location on the map. It's a noteworthy location. ruins. Typically, I like to bury the banner underneath, but considering the nature of this location, I'm just going to place the banner right there. And then we right-click, trail ruins. There we go. We head north from here. Till we get to this section. Yeah, as for trail rune excavation, I want to excavate the one that's near Zumwalt Village. And the one that is, there's also one that's near my canal. Yeah, those two locations I want to excavate. To remember, 4 maps this direction we need to map out, right? Yes, of course I need to make a brush. Obviously. But yes, sure when I'll do it. Definitely want to do it this week because of, you know, this week being a special week because of 1.20. Might as well do it this week, right? Might do it tomorrow or tonight. We'll see how much. We'll see how long it takes for me to do this mapping. Mapping that was done at the cartography center before, that took 20 hours of stream time to do, but that was on foot. So we're seeing how long it takes to do mapping via Elytra. I know it's going to be way faster, but might be a bit ambitious to say I could have it done by today's stream. I don't think that'll be the case. And map number 153. You know what would be a real intelligent thing to do is if I like had maps that were like labeled like A1, A2, A3 for different columns and rows, but that would be a bit, that would require me to get every single map renamed and all that, and I won't bother. If I were to ever create a new map section, an entirely fresh, brand new map for an entirely brand new, I don't know, server that I join or something else, I might do it that way. Anyways, we stick the map into the cartography table, put one piece of paper in, and we get her scaled up. Like so. This is map number 2, right? for this area. I think it is. Time to sleep. Or actually, if I can give it a moment, there's another resource that I've got on right now. If you take a good look at the sky, you'll see the stars are twinkling a little bit. That's another thing that I got in the resource pack. It's a nice ambiance effect. It's time to sleep now. Number 41. Map 402. So we've immediately been turned into map 403. Or actually, this is map 404. Already. I can actually, from counting, figure out where it is, how many we've done. It's 383, that's 4 grim punches. Yeah. So 2 of these should be the ones that we'll use as reference point. 5 here, which means for 2 that we mapped out near Grim Bones' base. We're on our 3rd map. That don't seem right. And then 3. Okay, we're on map number 4, which is actually the 2nd section of the corner that we're doing right at this moment. 2nd section. 2nd map of the corner of the upper left corner. So we have 2 more to do in the north direction. Or turning. Wait, yeah, I've already upscaled you. So we oof. Anyways, what was so WTF, Winston? Oh, look at this, a caldera. Nice. I love caldera mountains shapes. Looked like the world wasn't loading in. Wait, what? Egg. Very insightful. Alright, this is third map of the corner, which means we have one more northward to go. Okay, right here. Right. This. Expand. Alright, this map should be the upper left corner of the entire map. We have you. Right. And expand. And here. We're not putting this one in the shulker box yet because I need to go back to it as a reference once we go to the last two. Right. Place. Expand. portal. Check it out. Got anything of interest? Nothing. It's junk. Alright, that's this piece done, but now we need to back over here. And now map this direction. And sleep. Yes, this is pretty good. Warp speed, basically, compared to when we were doing this on foot. I do stand firmly that I think that Elytra is completely overpowered of an item. However, I think the fix to that is making horses and other means of transport better rather than nerfing Elytra. Elytra's too ingrained into the gameplay now. Okay, we can map here. Spend. Wait, can you, no, you can't put a blank. That's another thing, that's something they should change. Make it so that you can pre-expand a map before needing to first start writing it. You should be able to set the size of the map before needing to write it. That would make inventory management while doing cartography so much easier. Ooh, look at ourselves a village here. Nice. Villages don't really have much in the way of loot, do they, nowadays? Not really. Ooh, but we got ourselves a wandering trader. Good sir, what do you have to sell? nothing valuable. Oh, cacti and nah. Anyways, now we write the final map of this section and expand. And there. The thing I'm missing now is to label the village. Well, labeling the villages is kind of pointless, but doing it up until now would be a breaking sequence in a way to stop doing it now. Village. We'll bury it under this fountain. There, perfect. And with that, we head back to the cartography center to place these maps in. I haven't fucked anything up, of course. The lighter is running low. Keystorm's ship. And back at the center. top left corner done. It's the easiest one to do, but it is completed. Now I'm thinking. Well, first of all, Grimbones, do you have any of these maps right here in this corner? At the appropriate scaling. I know you have mapped this area, I just don't know if you've got them at the correct scale. You do not have these ones. Okay. Well then, what have you been mapping? Or have you just been mapping at a different scale? You have maps at a level 3, okay. Right. So I think next we will do from there over. You confuse me, Grimbones. You really confuse me now. Or are you talking about or at least my map that's sitting at your base? Is that what you mean? That you just haven't changed it? It's scaling because, of course, it has to stay the scale because that map, the map that's sitting at your base, and this map right here are linked. Any changes you make to one is applied to the other, unless you lock it with a plane of glass in a cryptography table. Next flight out, we're going to start from this spot right here, work our way this way, then up there. Either that or we start from here, go this way, and go across. It's kind of one half dozen the other as to which way to do it. So for this next portion, I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 maps to map out. 12. what it was I was looking for. 12 more maps. So, Elytra. My spare Elytra is right here. Will it last long enough for me to do this? Probably last. So starting point. Yeah, I think. Thank you for the redeems, wisdom. Stretch. And we are. Village. Ooh, yes. I'll mark it on the map when I decide to excavate it. But the trail ruins near Stonewall Village are right here. It's around here. Somewhere around here. Okay, so I'm thinking the first trail ruins that we will excavate are these ruins right here. Keep that in mind. We're in the region now. And we map this way. Thing is, I can't remember how many blocks that way, or how many maps this way it is we need to be mapping. Slipped my memory. Hoping that Grimbones' base is something that I can see as a reference point. What is it? And that one. Bless you. Blessed be you, Snuffles. idea. Another map. Something interesting that way. Or a giant hole. Which that's probably a hole. Some floating terrain. Ayo. Honey. A floating island of sorts with a trail ruin on it. That's something I didn't expect to be seen. And it's just a little bit below on the edge of the map. The lower edge of the map. This is definitely an interesting looking place. Not sure if you want to lay claim to this trail rune, Grimbones, or not. So this would be in some capacity proximity to your base, or at least your base is definitely closest. If you're not looking at the stream, look at it right now and I'll show you what I mean of how unusual of a place this is. Like, it's literally a floating island. Well, not entirely floating, it is still connected to ground. It would be to your south east, your base. I'll be able to give you better context once I have this map placed in the cartography center. Thank you for the lift redeem. Alright. We'll lift some weights now. Give me a moment. Hopefully I don't get attacked by a mob while I'm doing this. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Left arm, right arm now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Thank you for that, Lugon. Alright, what right where we're about to start another map. Okay. So we'll follow this just help get myself oriented a little bit. See where this takes us. Recognize this. Maybe a tad lost. Yeah, I don't recognize this. Right, I'm lost. And boom. Getting back to spawn. Ship again. Are you talking about at your mapping room or at the cartography center? Bones. Oh, there you are. Oh, okay. This is... You said you didn't get these maps in on the correct. Rough. Now we made a bunch of maps that are useless. Okay, let's see if there's anything here which is actually missing bits. Because I started from here and I worked my way down and I was going across and then I lost count and got confused. this is that piece right there. Does that lines up? Okay, so yeah, so that trail rune, it's directly underneath your feet, right there, Grimbones. So like right here, just off the map, just below the corner. That trail runes as on this like floating island right there. It's there. Oh, closer to this side, but yeah. This map piece would go here, so yeah, I seriously fucked up on mapping. I mean, I'll store it away because I'm thinking whenever 1.21 comes out, I'll expand the map by another block, I think. Potentially. Okay, this is a duplicate of that, so it's garbage. This is a duplicate of that, so it's garbage as well. This piece is a duplicate of that, so it's garbage. Where's that piece? Here. No. Where's the original piece that went here? None of these line up. What the fuck? Or no, I started from this piece, didn't I? And then you added in these two pieces here. Okay. I think. Maybe. Yes. This piece is missing a corner. Do I have a better version of this? Yes, okay. The one you had here is missing a corner. But that's okay, I got a completed version of it. Yeah, there's one right here that I'm holding. That you place down is missing its bottom left corner. So, good thing, I guess it wasn't a complete waste of time for me to be mapping out this area that apparently you had already done. Because you were not very clear, you were giving very conflicting messages, Grimbones, as to what it is you had already mapped. I have to be honest on that. Okay, so before I go out and map these areas, these missing pieces here, Grimbones, do you, yes or no, have any of these pieces? I need a clear and concise answer on that. No, you do not have them. Okay, so that means I can go and map these pieces then. So the rest of these map pieces I have there. At least the one in the hand right there. That's what I can keep for the day that I decide to expand the map. The rest of these are garbage. Alright, so I'm going to take this one as a reference point. Starting point. And our Elytra should be able to handle this easily enough. Or that piece and those 3 pieces right there. I'll get those filled in, then I can worry about doing things in a concise and sensible order. Alright. We... yeah, I think these rockets should last. I think I've lost my track. Where's your base over here, Grimbones? I think I've gone too far. Yeah. Your bridge going into the ice area over here. I ought to come across. Nope. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, this is Ron's ice biome region. Get to the bottom of it, southern edge of it, and then not far off of it should be your base. Said not far off of it. Nation. There you are. Alright, so now I just gotta get to this map piece. Over here. Map out that spot. Down to 18 rockets. I faffed around too much, and I may run out of rockets. If I'm not careful. Look at that terrain generation, though. And look at that. Just barely outside of visual range of your base. Trail ruins right here. Next to this village. Which I'll note it onto the map. Trail ruins. Launch myself off of the ruins. Alley-oop. That's one side of a reference point mapped out. And then there's 3 maps this way that need mapping. Right, and expand. Alright, that's 1, 3. Right. Expand. Launch. 2 of 3. Okay, Snuffles. Then finally here, number 3 of 3. Right, expand. And fly. Oh, another portal. I'm going to take a look at that. Junk. But I will take the crying obsidian. So I need me some crying obsidian. Or at least until I get the piglin farm that can build, that can generate it for me. The bartering farm, I mean. As well as the gold. Thank you, Green Bones. Sleep. Yeah, I'm not confident I have got enough rockets to get back to spawn, so we're going to go to Grim Bones' base. Another portal there to get back home. I'm thinking the new north to south branch of the Nether Hub. I may start construction on that tomorrow, I'm thinking. Depending on our progress of the mapping, of course. Okay, I'll go up this portal. There we go. Yes, that does. Awesome. A lot faster now that we've got Elytra. The mapping we've done today, I imagine, would have taken us an entire stream. Remember, my Minecraft Monday streams back then started at 4 and ran until midnight. We're doing a slightly more reasonable 6 p.m. start to midnight. Alright, but what I need right now is to mend my gear before we can continue. So I haven't used my raid farms for just XP grinding, but it probably works for that. But I do need to do one fix to the farm first. Fix that killed me a couple days ago. Not the incident about falling down the hole, but the second incident where I got killed by Vindicator. Grimbones was semi-witness to that because he was on the server and saw the death message. So put these away. Okay. That out. And to do the fix, I need glass. Black and white glass. More rockets will also be useful. Okay. So if it wasn't clear in the descriptions of what happened, is the raid spawned on top of here. And in my attempt to clear out the raids, I was killed by a Vindicator up here. Because I landed and underestimated how quickly they'd be able to kill me. From my research, as I understand it at least, they can't spawn on top of glass. So that's why we're coating this with glass. Color glass should still look the correct color. On the map art side of this. missed any blocks, am I? It blends in with what's underneath so well, but I think... Come on. If I go over to the map art portion, which currently this area is only accessible by flying into here, I do need to address that at some point. The day 7 and 8 constructions I didn't actually make a map for. I think this is a locked map, isn't it? Yes, it's a locked map. Okay, so I don't actually have a map for it, quote-unquote, complete, but then again, it's not really complete because we got yellow wool on the outside instead of gold. Once I have the gold farm, I can then replace it, have also my foot traffic access, which I'm thinking will be on that side. Then we can consider this project for reals done. Okay. Run the raid farm just for the XP value of it. Oh, connection lost. Oh. That's weird. A rather tricky spot that it got me disconnected as well. Authentication servers are down. I mean, with the Mojang authentication servers down, I can't reconnect to the server. Game? Mojang? Oh, logging in. It's connected. Encrypting. Encrypting. Failed to connect. Authentication servers are down. Okay, trying again. It's encrypting. I mean, this is a little concerning because I was disconnected while I was in a bubble elevator up to a pillager tower. Depending on how that gets, like, I don't want, like, my body to have ended up there, even briefly, in case it was attacked by a pillager. Mojang, please. Pretty please. Mojang. tracked me to being, well, before I'd gotten onto the elevator. Okay, we're good. We're good. Stream can continue. That had me worried. Alright, we're good now. Okay, that's all I need to do to get them aggroed. Now they should track me to over here. Little trouble. Sirs? Alright. That should get now. I've already done a lot to repair that elytra. Guys? Where's all the spawns? Yeah, it's probably because it's nighttime. I can quickly fix that. Bed is down here. For that very reason. Good sirs. Come over here, please. Thank you. Okay, we've already nearly repaired our elytra, and we haven't even got to the braid portion. We're only at Man 1 2, and both elytras are nearly repaired. Okay, now that is something I think could be nerfed by the elytra. The durability. I think it was like 350 total durability. I think they need to bring that number up, way up, but also have it consume that number a lot more quickly, so that it takes a lot more to repair an elytra. We're at the maximum bad omen level now. Having a cow down here could also be an option in order to have a milk bucket. In case for this very reason where we got the bad omen when we've already finished repairing everything that needs repairing. Well, I guess our other tools could also use repairs. So I guess we'll just do that, I guess. Is that it for the music? Oh, room modes must have also disconnected during that disconnect that we were having. We'll first repair our clean hoe, I think. Also, this extra glass I'm just going to store into here. Here. Well, that also reminds me, another thing I did for improvements is I covered over the ditch right here because a couple of pillagers had once fallen off the edge and they made their way over here and we're just stuck, confused, not knowing what to do. So I covered over the hole. And McGee has, as far as I'm aware of, never been harmed. It's a good thing. I, of course, almost died once because I wasn't paying attention and an evoker summoned vexes, which were obviously quite dangerous. Because the vexes, of course, they can phase through walls and any block. And that's just for me standing a little too close, and the evoker was able to make eye contact and start summoning his vexes. Not quite sure why they hop sometimes when they're here. I don't know what their AI pathing is trying to do, so I don't know how to fix it. Not a huge issue, in fact it's extremely minor, I guess, all things considered. Now clean nose almost repaired. Then our main hoe, the dirty hoe, can be up next for repairs. If the raid is still going on by the time we're done repairing the clean hoe. There we go. Clean hose repaired. Now dirty hose time to get topped up. Here they come. What are you doing, witch? None of her own business. She's got a side quest to go on, I guess. Okay, got a beast burning away, which is doing something special, I guess. Maybe she got distracted by the firefly or something. There we go, that's it for the raid. Raid victory. And after that, we can get back to figuring out what what the mapping. Right, let's see what is.
Thank you.
Next section. Thinking top corner. Thank you, the Deems Woodson. Delicious. Okay. So we want, let's see. Two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, could I do? 16, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we'll do that. Question is, how do I keep track of that and not get lost again? Could do the method we used when we originally did the mapping project, where I just simply had Photoshop open with a screen cap and I would literally just cross off the bits we've done. Decisions. If we go in a pattern, 1, 2, that way, then there, then these two, these two, these two, and then these two. Alright, that's a rather zigzaggy pattern, but it gets us through without having to double back at any given point. Okay. We're going to do the OG method. Using Photoshop to literally mark it off on the map where bits we have done. To make things easier, I'm going to take a screen cap after placing down all the frames. sticks. That ought to be enough. What am I looking for? Right. Need more compasses. I never thought that there'd be the day I'd run out of compasses with all the ones I had to trade for in order to unlock deals with me villagers, but apparently that's the case. I think. As I got some sitting up here at the trading hall left over. Couple clocks. That's it. Let's put some behind. Here? No. Okay. For when I'm breeding up and trying to just get new villagers, that's the chest I use for some trade materials with them. So I guess I just have to make them. So what? Iron and a redstone, I think? Compass. Yeah. Should that be enough to fill the rest of the map? There's 14 in the top half that we're about to do. So would that mean there's another 14 on the bottom? Of course, we've got 28 total. Let me actually take a look, see. Yeah, probably. Why do I hear a slime? Where now is there a slime? Oh, okay. First time I've ever heard or seen of a slime in this particular cave. Makes sense. It's a slime chunk right there, so guess it was bound to happen eventually. Got a couple hours left of the stream, so I definitely don't think we're going to get it done. We've been at this mapping portion of the stream for about, this for about 3.5 hours, I think. 3 3/4, I think. Is the bit at the beginning we did with the cherry blossoms. That took us only about an hour or less than. Roughly speaking. That was 30. Because I had 40 of these frames, right? I count as accurate, then that means there are in fact 32. See, 1, 2, see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. Yes, 32 maps. Okay, 32. And we got 31. Okay, still a shorter map. We'll take that screen cap. Actually, so that I can bring this into Photoshop. And keep track. Right, we're short iron. Iron. I'm definitely not short on iron. I have way more iron than I could ever use. For reals. Two maps, that's what we need. Yeah, that's the leftover map that is out of bounds. So we'll store this one away. Oh, I know. This or sure what these are. Old maps. Something I'd have to carefully sort through. case I accidentally overwrite, which whatever reason it was that I made them in the first place. I will be honest, I am very tired right now. And although there are a couple more hours left of the stream, that I could make progress on the cartography, I kind of want to go to bed. And also, for some reason, my ass is in extreme pain right now in my chair. Don't know why. What's up? Probably a result of my weight loss that has taken away some of the fats in my behind that was helping cushion myself, so to speak. Noticed in my last few days that's been happening. Either that or my chair's seat is collapsing. One or the other. I'll be honest, the cartography is a little on the boring side. Because, well, I've been at it at Minecraft for the entire day in one way or another. I was doing the pruning of the chunks earlier, and like that was something that I was involved in ever shortly after I woke up this morning. I reached out to Raven because, I don't want to delve too much into that, but yeah, I've been in Minecraft or tangibly related, doing something related to Minecraft for pretty much the entire day. And considering that's going to be the sort of the case for the rest of the week, I think for my mental sanity, it may be in my best interest to put it down right now. Giving emergency in stream if I need it, I can use it. Oh, I don't need you to use the emergency end stream. That's a thing more for trolling. Okay, that's a trolling tool. That's something. Plus, I am hopeful nobody uses it in the near future because I want to have an actual thing happen on the screen for nuking. The stream. Plus, there will be special instances where I'll just outright disable the nuke stream button as well. For example, when I'm doing a subathon, I don't want the nuke stream to just prematurely end the subathon, right? That would be quite the oversight on my part if that happened. Yeah. Tomorrow, I'm also busy tomorrow, so I'm going to the movies. Look and just double check. Yeah, because tomorrow I'm going to go and see Rise of the Beasts. Earrings. Well, there's also a little right. There, if I'm hearing correctly, the Little Mermaid is fucking tanking at the office right now. Which honestly is unsurprising and kind of warranted. And that's not any kind of shade at the actors or the casting choices of the movie. It's just, from what I'm hearing, the movie is completely uninspired, and because like many of the recent live action adaptations, it's adding nothing to the original movie story. It's just rehashing it soullessly. Especially what happened with the Pinocchio movie. That one was absolutely horrifyingly bad. Which is ironic considering there was another Pinocchio movie that came out in that stop animation Pinocchio movie, which I still haven't seen. But I really got to at some point. Just thinking if I'm just brainstorming right now, seeing if there's something else I could do on stream instead of doing Minecraft, but that would be kind of antithesis to Minecraft Week to be doing anything other than Minecraft, so should we raid then? But fuck it. We're doing a raid. We're ending things early. For my bloody sanity. For my ability to be able to do this whole Minecraft week, I need to do this for my sanity. Oh, thank you, Winston. Let's see. Who should we drop a fat old raid upon? Got Solus, who's live right now. We got Paradise, we got Satan Bones, special events, and that was most Sane Gamer Pro Tag something. Let's see. Okay. Right, let's take a peruse on what people are doing right now. So what is doing Prey? What is Prey? Is this at all related to the movie Prey? No, it doesn't look like it at all, so I don't know what this game is about. Satan was just talking about you too. Oh, okay, so Satan was. What are you actually doing, Satan Bones? You are Devil's Most Sane Gamer Pro Tag Simulator. Oh. Most Sane Gamer Pro Tag Simulator. Yeah, it's been a while since we've raided Satan, I think. So I think we'll drop ourselves a fat old raid on Satan Bones. Alright, get the raid message in the chat there, Winston. Okay.
Also, Sonic is higher than Knuckles? Yeah, because Knuckles would fist you, but I feel like Knuckles is too angry sometimes.
Slash raid.
Sonic is cute, though.
Bones.
He's cute. I'm not gonna put him above him, be like he's just that, and you know. Fine, we'll do this. There we go.
Message
now we have this all in a proper order.
Clipboard, alright.
This is readable and all that. Now that makes sense. That makes sense.
That makes a bit more sense, yes.
Alright, next.
There we go. Right, you've been connected.
I can help you with that.
I'll
don't worry. I'll help you get rid of your ads. I heard ads.
Yeah,
are
I'll
really
see
bad
you
for people.
guys
Let me
Thursday
help him
for
out with that.
more
Sonic
Minecraft.
is
Day 2
baseable.
of the Minecraft week.
We coming for Satan's
In
cheeks.
the meantime, take care of yourselves, and
You wanna
I'll
hear
see
about
y'all next time.
I'm
Good
cheeked up on a.
night.
I'm cheeked up on a Monday night.
Thanks for the gift subset.
Yeah, no one's allowed to have ads.
No one's allowed to have ads?
Ads are cringe. As one of my old mods used to say, no one's allowed to have ads. Oh my god!
We talking about Captain.
This man comes with power. That sounds wrong.
Let's not speak at the devil because the devil is already.
True! Hello, thank you, Cap, for the raid. How are you, my friend? I'm sorry. Raid, we are raiding to share the delicious calcium. True! They bring the milk. They're like my dad, but they actually came back with the milk. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate these ads that pop up. Not these ads, these things that pop up because see, like that stuff, they're just noise. I don't know why the videos don't pop up. It's just like Cap is there. I'm too thick. Oh my god, Cap. Cap, this is true. He is too thick. And thank you, Cap. I know I'm too thick. How are you, Cap? How are you, my favorite captain? Long live the South. I do be doing good. Just did an early end of me stream. How was stream? What were you doing? Let me give him a shout out. Unless you. Let me show you my amiga. Is the clip supposed to be? It is. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why. Yeah, we're gonna do some editing of my stream after the stream. It worked! I'm just that talented. Everyone follow Cap. He's a great VTuber. Wasn't that the right one?